One day I'll get back into some smooth transitions or something like that. Hello, my sneezes, my nephews, my sniblings. It's the Gaming Organ Uncle Hamlin Prize here on this Friday, which feels suspiciously like a Wednesday. I don't know how it snuck up on me, but it's apparently Friday. You ever have a week like that? I just had a week like that. This entire week, it's felt like, oh, it should be a day or two earlier than it actually is. Ooh, I think my volume may be a little... My volume may be a bit high on my mic. Let me adjust that. Apologies for any odd adjustments in my volume there. I think I fixed my whole audio issue with the mic and all that, so... We're going to be jumping in right in the middle of our suspended battle, just to start things off. Kind of like if this was Tactics Ogre, because we've been doing that in Tactics Ogre a lot, where it's just like, you know what? I'm going to save before this fight, or in the middle of this fight, and pick it up next time. And that's what we're doing for the first time here with the Digimon Strive. But yeah, just a lot of stuff has happened this week, just work-related. So... I guess it makes sense the week flew by considering it. Today has been, at least thankfully, a very quiet end to a rather hectic week, but... boy. And also boy. Together. In one very compact phrase for Gorgon level exhaustion. I don't know. Who knows? I don't. So what I do know is last time we were trying to deal with Cyclonemon here, who is about to beat up Rio. Well, he was beating up Rio. Hey, box. This is obviously more important. Now they're throwing a lot of like big threats at us, considering there's no extra items back there, so we're good, I guess. Remembering some of the buttons to move the camera around to a more enjoyable position. I was honestly expecting Kunemon to do something to help save the day in Digivolve, but they may be holding off on that for a little bit. Holding off on the Digivolution for a little bit. It's not really needed right now. Oh, or... Are you gonna say we can't handle the single rock? I mean, did you see that rock? That's just unstoppable. You smell pretty like flower. Oh. That's even creepier in that context, I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna get her Digivolution instead? You are putting in token effort. I am giving life advice while killing boy. I mean, Rio hasn't really been endearing himself to the group, so I could see, not being, super enthused about it, but, I mean, you could still want to do it because you don't want to see him die. Disliking the person, wanting them to not die are not, conflicting statements. Also, yeah, villain trying to kill a guy doing mind games to avoid, him getting saved. Honestly, if a single villain can throw you this much of a loop by just asking you a basic question, or just, making an assumption, I feel like the fact that you're questioning that is proof enough that you actually care. If you didn't care about him, this wouldn't bother you. Maybe it's being selfish, but I feel like I've had kind of sort of situations of like, hey, am I doing this right? Like, oddly enough, with streaming in particular, honestly, like, especially with the Dead by Daylight and whatnot, I get caught up watching some of these vids, about, some of the, like, entitled or toxic or salty, Dead by Daylight players, and I'm like, oh geez, am I doing that? Am I being a problem? And the fact that, that you stop and you question yourself, I think is a good sign. Maybe that's just me puffing myself up a little bit. That, that you do care, that you do want, to put forth the right thing, to do the right thing. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have that sort of self-reflection. Or maybe I'm just reading too deep into this. Because it's vaguely relevant to something I did recently. Well, it's certainly not going Doki Doki, I'm sure. So is Digivolution painful in this game? Because it just sounds like it's like... Those yells definitely seem like they're scripted to sound more painful than, a Goku-style yell of power. I was not expecting Vegemon. Is this Vegemon, or is that with the green one? Okay, it is Vegemon. Again! Cerberusmon, I guess, kind of works as a guard dog. Vegemon is definitely not what I was expecting for Saki. Vegemon, I think, has been usually seen as more of a comic level villain, so seeing one here as, you know, a partner. It's interesting seeing the variety of Digivolutions we're getting, at least. Kick him in the head! You know what? He's close enough. Let's do it. Also, game, don't think I didn't notice that he just got to have his Digivolution for no reason. Just immediately had it. Oh wow, yeah, no, again, like, yeah, Vegemon is kind of a Suka, like, normally the Digivolution of Sukemon, so having... Having the dedicated poop thrower on the team is definitely interesting. Not what I was expecting. And I'm assuming their Digivolutions don't change based off of my options, because, no, it's them, not us. Now it's time to bring out the big ones. What if I throw poop at Cyclonemon? What happens then? I will assist in you healing me. Oh, they're just like, no, we don't want any of this, sorry. Oh, a counterattack? Interesting. Oh, they can also assist. Okay, he was straight up stunned, so he couldn't do anything. Well. You sure helped by coming in and immediately exploding. Stop beating me up! I was just beating up a human. He punched out a Vegemon. That doesn't mean anything. I point in your general direction. Yes, because that's what you want me doing, Rio. Go to the end of the bridge to be conveniently placed to fall off. Like that. At least it sounds like they landed in water. Wow, stun actually lasts for a while. Oh, that might also be why she's like still like 6 levels below everyone else. Oh, 6 levels below our highest. Some ribs! Both some choice and on a platter. Saint Knuckle is Angemon's attack, isn't it? Oh, was the implication that he threw him over the edge? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense than him just like, you know, getting up. Limitations of the engine. That's honestly a good sign for the professor, too, considering he also fell from a great height into, hopefully, water. The proper response, Haru. Rio, considering how you're acting, you kind of do. You really need an attitude adjustment, man. You really do. Hey, Rio, you know what would help if you help not be treated like that? What if you thanked him? You believed him. You didn't act like everyone was an idiot for actually trying to do things to survive and help each other the entire game. I may have kicked you in the ribs. Like, I can get some of the reasonableness of someone who's reacting to being in this situation by, getting cagey and worried and, glass is empty type. Not even like half empty, just empty. But, like, I don't know. Rio has not done anything to endear me to him at this point, so I kind of am very indifferent to him as a character. You kind of can't mix the coward with the ego, the egotistical thing on top of that. The ones that I know better than everyone else. Everyone else's ideas are stupid. Also, I refuse to provide any other ideas, and instead going to cower and let everyone do the work for me on top of that. That mix does just not sit well with me. I was hoping that this whole situation was be, Kunemon coming in and helping him and trying to let him know that, hey, he has someone who's here to help him. Get him to finally, wake up and realize that, all these other people here are trying to work together with him so everyone gets out of here. And he starts, actually, even if he's a coward, he's a more kind of team-oriented coward. Willing to listen and participate and help in his own right where he can, even if it's in, cowardly fashion. Because you act like dead weight, Rio.
化け物従えて俺を排除しようとしてんだよ。
Yes, that's exactly what's happening, Rio. It was their Digimon that threw you off the bridge, not the one that were fighting to try and save you.
お前にはそう見えてるんだ。
だから俺は帰りてんだ。元の世界にうちに帰りてんだよ。
Like, I can understand, but it's actually, I just had a weird thought. You have people who are curled up in fear, and you have people whose heads are upside, up their backside so far, they can see what they had for breakfast the previous day. Both involve curling up in some fashion, so he's curled up in fear with his head up his own behind at the same time. Yeah, words. Jeez, Benise.
大丈夫だ。今にママから連絡が来て俺を助けてくれるんだ。
Like, I'm not. It's okay to be afraid. It's okay to be scared. But just like, he's been insufferably inconsolable to the point of delusional, and kind of vaguely reminds me of a really cringe horror story I wrote when I was like 16 that involved a mother who was going very obviously going crazy in the kind of simple teenage idea of writing a crazy person.
ねえ、いつまで妄想の中で生きるの？
Like, being written like, this character is going to have a mental breakdown. No matter how unreasonable or how forced it seems. And maybe that's why this irks me so much.
母親から連絡なんて来ないことは自分が一番わかっているはずだよ。
そうだ。そうだった。ママはずっと病気で、俺もっとママに会いたかったのに、医者が会っちゃダメって。いっぱいいっぱい我慢して、俺が寂しがると、リョウは強い子だから大丈夫って。
Also, there's nothing wrong with being a mama's boy either. I consider myself a bit of a mama's boy.
それがママの最後の言葉で。ああ、そうか。ママは死んでたんだった。そりゃ連絡なんか来ねえよな。そうか、そうだよ。
I mean, that revelation does make this hit a bit heavier, but like, I don't know.
死後の世界なんだから、死んだママは近くにいるはずだ。ねえママ、いるんだろ？早く会いに。
I guess like that's the feeling I get. Is like this is a delusion that's here for the sake that we need this character to be delusional.
これはもうダメだな。完全に壊れちゃってる。 来たんだね君。でもちょっと遅かったね。
霧の中に何かが。ママ、やっぱり来てくれたんだ。ママ、
見てごらんよ。君の大事な量はもう何も見えてないんだ。
そっちに行けばいいんだね。待ってて、すぐ行くから。
And I don't think this is due to like us. Like I don't know how many like if there are any multiple branching paths in this. So I feel like this is going to happen regardless, because it's like we raised our like friendship with him a decent amount by just trying to give him some attention, and so that we actually care about his well-being despite how he behaves. What happened, jerk? Oh, so hello. Oh, you thought you would have been logged out and you would have had to have logged back in to join into the chat? Ah, okay. That sounds like quite the Disney minus. Oh, yeah, no, I've done stuff like that too, yeah. Oh man, I had one a while back where, yeah, I literally had to, I cleared out my cache and everything, and it turned out that the issue I was having was something else entirely, so I basically had cleared out my cache for no reason. I had to relog into everything. It was a big rigmarole, and gotta love when you do that and then find out that wasn't even the problem to begin with. It's just something simpler that you just missed. Yeah, we're Rio's going full nutter. Because at this point in the script, they need him to go full nutter, I guess. Ah, okay. Just like Rio! Oh, sorry. Low blow. Sorry. Sorry. It's Kunemon again. Okay, definitely not Kunemon. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, even if he's been, less than enjoyable. This does not look a good situation.
どうにもならないよ。あれはそういうものなんだ。
そんな。おい、りょう、何やってんだ。早く逃げろ。
りょう、逃げて。
No, the other direction!
りょうくん、どうして逃げないの？
りょう、何か言ってる。
Probably something about that's his mom.
ママ、やっと会えたよ。うん、これからはずっと一緒。もう離れないでね。は？飲み込まれた。は？え？
そんな。嘘。何これ。
Not sure. He got grabbed by the ghoulies. We do know a Fangmon got grabbed by them too and just got deleted, so possibly? I think you can fully understand. You have a Digimon partner and you saw his human get yanked into apparently death or the Shadow Realm.
クネモンまで。消えていく。
Well, considering his Digimon partner is vanishing.
待てよ。りょうがまだそこにいるんじゃないのか。
ダメ。
みゆき。
たくまさん。
春。
りょうさんはね、自分で自分を見放しちゃったんだよ。だから世界に食べられちゃったんだ。
He lost his desire to survive. The question is he gone, or is this one of those situations where he'll show up again, maybe like under the control of whatever the dark evil power is? Or if there is like branching paths and yeah, the choices I made us lose Rio. Like, I feel like I spent most of my time, like, I didn't pay attention to him exclusively, but, like, whenever I had some chances, you know, I did come and talk to him and had his friendship up a decent bit. I don't know. Yeah, we kind of need a moment, buddy. Could have grabbed him. Agumon actually kind of denied that, but I guess, you know, maybe Takuma would get pulled in as well. That's honestly, that actually kind of fits my feeling. It's like, hey, could I have gotten to him in time? Also, Undertale reference. I guess the big thing is gonna be if like we check the menu later and see what they do with his entry in the profile list, just from a mechanical standpoint.
たくま
Agumon.
あのもん
たくま大丈夫？ぼーっとしてるよ。
Right. I was about to say, Agumon, we just saw someone die, potentially. But Digimon don't have a concept of full-on death. At least usually, they just have that whole reincarnation through the Digitama, so.
ずっと考えてたんだ亮のこと
Which is actually why in that squad, one of the villains is actually terrifying to Digimon because they can break that cycle. So a Digimon dies, and then their egg shatters.
うん。
Meaning that they'll never live again. That's a life permanently lost instead of returned to the cycle.
助けられたはずなんだ今日だけじゃなくもっと前にクネモンに心を開かなかったのも毒グモンの脅威に震えてた時も教室にいた時話し合いの時探索の時いつも僕は気づいてた
I'm sure this is supposed to be kind of more of a sad look from Agumon, but he just looks really, really bored.
亮がヤバい状態だって分かってたそれなのに僕は亮を助けなかった
I mean, that's not intelligent. We did try. We did try reaching out to him. I have the conversations in the VODs where I tried to reach out to him again to join with us.
たくまはどうしたかった？
Honestly, I honestly feel this one, because we tried talking to him, and he would shut us down, so it's one of these two, and I kind of wish he would have just...
亮に 恐怖を克服してほしかったよ。怯えてばかりじゃなくて、立ち向かう勇気を出してくれていれば。
Like, it's mean to blame him for what happened, but
この世界に自分の居場所を見つけられたはずなんだよ。そもそも何が正解なのかだって僕は分かってないんだ。僕のしてきたことは正しかったのか、どうすればよかったのか。
actually, I think we can. Okay, so yeah, he's still on here. And it's just like, he has literally the second highest affinity out of the people that we talked to. We have reached out to him plenty to try and get him to and said things to kind of try to comfort him that he liked, that we got our affinity up with him. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Hello. Yes, welcome to the stream. And yeah, now that's kind of the feeling I was getting. I'm getting from this because yeah, no, like I tried reaching out to him. Like I feel like I was doing what I can to try to get him, and he was just refusing to budge on any of it. And maybe it's me being callous, but it felt like, especially at the end there, like the later parts, he was snapping for the sake of we need a character to snap. And so he's stubbornly sticking to this to the point of for the point of the story rather than as something a person would do. But maybe that's me being too finicky with it.
苦しいよ。だってリョウが仲間が死ぬような目にあってもこの状況を解決する道が見えないんだ。アルケニモンはまだ僕らを狙ってる。ミュウがいる遊園地にだって敵はいるかもしれない。ここが違う世界なら元の世界に帰るための手段なんてあるのか。わからない。わからないよ。一体何をどうすればいいんだよ。
タクマ。
Sorry, I know it's a sad face. It's supposed to be like a sad face, but man, Agumon just looks like, dude, I don't know. Man, why are you even looking at me? I'm a baby dinosaur, I don't know.
タクマ、僕は難しいことはわからないけど、とっても大事なことを知ってるよ。それはね、タクマなら頑張れば何でもできるってこと。
But yeah, the sad thing is the fact that, you know, if he's an unavoidable death, they could have had more impact by making him, you know, cowardly but endearing. Like, make us actually upset that have him like be on recovery. Like he's starting to trust everyone. He's starting to believe that working together they could do that. And then something causes him to slip at the last moment, and then he fails. Like actually give that feeling that we could have saved him, that we could have changed things, rather than make it feel like he's just written to die. Written so you don't get any attachment to him, so that it doesn't bother you as much when he does die. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like, that would have been more impactful if Ryo hadn't consistently made himself unlikable, unapproachable, and just, like, I don't want to say, like, the fact that he dies is, no, I'm glad he's dead. That's not, like, definitely don't mean it that way. Hopefully it's not coming across that way, but his death in the narrative feels almost ham-fisted and lacking in impact.
みんなと力を合わせてでも無理やりに進んでも最後にはどう
You guys get what I'm getting? Or is it just me? I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm being overly picky about it. After, like, rewatching, like, some shows where, you know, a character dies, but they've spent large amounts of the show getting you to care for the person before they're removed. Where when they die, it's impactful.
そんなことないよ。僕は信じてる。タクマ、僕は君を信じているよ。
Like, this would be my last kind of talk on it. We'll just kind of move forward because I'm just kind of sticking on this. If it had been like Minoru, because he was like, he's been friendly, he was goofing up, he was, you know, and he starts trying, he wants to be a hero, and then he does something actually heroic and died in the process. I feel like it would have felt more, you know, affected by him dying.
僕もありがとう。なんだかすっきりしたよ。おかげで眠れそうだ。
But man, the fact that I named this stream "Things Are Getting Rio" as a pun of "getting real." Yes, I'm explaining the joke, but it's also ended up being a lot more literal than I expected. Because things got Rio.
おやすみ、アグモ。
おやすみ、タクマ。
Also, for the anime in question, it was Assassination Classroom that I rewatched recently. You're about to get backhanded by the bigger villain, aren't you?
取り逃がしてきたわけか。
Yeah, no, yeah, like, Juri is a good example. Yeah, no, there's someone who, you know, she kind of becomes distant and cold, but, like, before that all happens, and, like, with the death of Leomon and all of that. Or not Juri. I'm sorry, I'm thinking... Yeah, no, that's Juri, right? I'm trying to remember the older series. Like, she becomes cold and distant after a reasonably, you know, negative event. But beforehand, like, she didn't do anything that made her feel, you know, just unapproachable. Like, she was a, you know, she didn't kind of make herself an unlikable character. I'm speaking to you through a McDonald's radio. Well, that's an odd thing, Jerk, is I actually like series that can balance going from serious to comedic. an action comedy, I guess is sometimes a good way to put it. Digimon can do it. Shows like Assassination Classroom does it. Dragon Ball series does it decently well at times. Slayers, for a more classic anime, that does it. Sailor Moon honestly does it too. It can balance between serious stuff and silly stuff. It's a thing a show can have. I like seeing that kind of writing complexity, being able to shift between being able to have the same world, that same setting, be able to have heartfelt, touching, serious moments, but also be able to have fun, silly moments, and neither feels out of place, because that's kind of how life can be. Sometimes life is just really funny. Sometimes life can be tragic.
いいえ、私はそんな。そう必ず。次こそは必ず。
And Digimon can do it too. It's actually probably one of the reasons why I like Digimon. I think more than like Pokemon or something like that. It's just it's willing to reach and touch on darker, more gritty topics. And maybe that's because of the appeal of the edge when you're a kid. Back in the year when 01 was the main was the only season out at the time. But like the dark digital evolution of Agumon into Skull Greymon, like they were really in touch. Like this kid wants to help, is pushing it the wrong way, and bad things happen.
必ず人間の子供たちを我らが主の前に生贄として捧げますわ。
It just feels more reasonable. It just feels like this, the loss of Rio could have been okay. I lied. I said I won't harp on it, but again, like I feel like Rio could have been handled better. That's kind of the last way I'll put it.
祭壇が開いたようだが、お前が生贄を捧げたのではなかったのか？目当ての子供を取り逃がした挙句、生贄を捧げることにも失敗していたとはな。
あれはその私ではなく何者かに先を越されたのよね。
その何者かの手によって捧げられたかどうか確認も取れていないのだな。
でも子供はまだ何人もいるわ。だから次こそはねえ。
お前一人で手に負えないというならメガシードラモンをつけてやってもいいんだぞ。
How do I need to look into that alert. This randomly thing is I saw my little pop-up thing that's saying, hey, if you like my stuff. I don't know where that extra question mark came from, and it's kind of bothering me. Let me look into something really quick here. Box. This where it goes? Club on. There's... Yeah, no, I'm not sure where that extra question mark is coming from. Huh. I'll need to look into that at some point, why it's showing that question mark in there. Yeah, huh. Weird. Weird! I've been noticing that, but I don't know why it's doing it. But I'll... What would I... Alright, hold on. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's probably a good redeem there, jerk. It's just kind of... I'm getting wrapped up and hyper-focused on Rio and his whole thing in here, so... Take a moment, stretch. said I'll leave it. I'll leave it. We'll move on. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh no, the ultimate evil, Monzaemon!
必要ないわよ。
Send forth the teddy bear.
モンザイモンの手もメガシードラゴンの手もいらないわ。今度こそ私が子供たちを捕まえてみせるもの。
For those who are looking at the VODs later, I actually have a little redeem, which is called Gorgon Anti-Venom, which is basically kind of a cheeky way of stretch break, step back, get up, walk around, relax a little bit. Kind of a redeem.
Hey, doge doge doge!
Just with some added, flavoring.
あら、ガサツなやつが来たわ。
And sometimes the best time to get up and stretch and relax is when you're overly heated or focused on something.
よそ者のガルルモンがここに何の用なのかしら。
Garurumon.
聞いたぜ。人間の子供から力を得た連中が敵として立ちふさがってるそうだな。
だったらなんだっていうの？
ははは、この機会を待っていた。そんな連中、俺の力でねじ伏せてやるぜ。
は？力だけでどうにかなるとは思わないことね。おバカさん。
Considering who Garurumon evolves from and who we saw at the very beginning of the game, I'm curious.
お前、また卑怯な手を使ってるのか？自分の力で戦おうともしないのか？
また単細胞なことね。それが愚かだというのよ。
Yes, actually, Garurumon is the partner Digimon of, Matt from Season 1. He had Agumon with Tai and Gabumon, who digivolves into Garurumon with Matt. They're kind of a paired main characters, though with a little bit more emphasis on Tai, which is actually one of the things people don't like about the 2020 Digimon remake, because they say it focuses too much more on Tai as the main character more than the rest of the cast. Like, even more so than the original. Which is a legitimate complaint. I still enjoyed the the 2020 Digimon. Cooperation is useless. You should all be at each other's necks at all times. We are villains.
言われなくても好きにさせてもらう。じゃあな。
ああ、言うだけ言って言っちゃった。
I was gonna make a joke that he should be called Pandamon. Eats, shoots, and leaves. But Pandamon is actually the name of a Digimon. That's an actual Digimon. I had one back in the Cyber Sleuth game.
いいのかしら？あいつ信用できるの？
He was the pre-Digivolution I used for Bancho Leomon, as I recall.
腕だけは確かだ。 それに人間の子供に恨みを抱いているのは間違いないからな。
We're totally not going to assume there might be a double agent.
それよりいいか、アルケニモン。これ以上の失敗を主様が許すと思うなよ。
分かってるわよ。私を誰だと思ってるの？
ならよいがな。次はないぞ。
I'm curious if this is a new Digimon, or if this is a... like, this is what the Digimon normally looks like, or if this is a Digimon that's actually just dressed up in an outfit to disguise who it actually is for a grand reveal later. Because I could totally imagine a Digimon just looking like this.
ここにいるモンザエモンやメガシードラモンだけではない。お前の代わりはいくらでもいること忘れるな。
手を貸してほしければ言え。
Can we not have the extreme close-up Monzemon? Thank you.
いまいましい。この私があんなガキどものせいで。いいわ。今に見てなさい。ダメだ。そっちへ行くな。戻れ、リョウ。リョウ、リョウ。夢だよな。
Hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Flintstones on the TV already, Wilma and Betty. It's reason they're specifying a tentacle, considering it looked like it was like a mass of hands. Which honestly feels probably creepier than just a tentacle. Yep, no, I need to follow that advice too, Takuma. That's why we had the point redeem.
で、そういえばアグモン、それにみんなは。あ、おはようカイト。ドラクモン。 やっと起きてきやがったか。遅くなってごめん。昨日はなかなか寝つけなくて。
相当疲れてたんだろ。仕方ねえよ。
ところで他のみんなは？知るかよ。誰も来やしねえ。そうなのか？みんなとっくに集まってると思ってたのに。でもじゃあみんなどこに？
あっちこっち行ったみてえだぞ。暗い顔してよ。目の前でてめえらの仲間が一人霧に食われてやられちまったんだ。おめえと同じでみんな思うところがあるんだろ。
みんなのこと少しそっとしておいた方がいいのかな。何言ってんだ。今は一刻も早くミュウを助けに行かなきゃなんねえんだぞ。それはもちろんそうだけど、正体不明の霧のこともあるし、みんな不安なんだよ。だからこそ早く助けに行かなきゃやべえんだろ。霧のことだけじゃねえ。化け物がミュウを狙ってるんだ。くそ。こんなことなら何としてでも昨日のうちにミュウを見つけておくんだった。
Because you running off on your own would have done so much, Kaito.
いや、そもそも俺がミュウから目を離してさえいなけりゃ。カイト、ちょっと落ち着けよ。
タクマの言う通りだぜ。
うるせえ。これが落ち着いていられるか。妹の命がかかってんだ。
そんなこと言われなくても分かってんだよ。けどな、一人でイライラしても仕方ねえだろ。
もういい。議論してる時間も来ねえ奴らを待ってる時間も無駄だ。俺は一人でミュウを探しに行く。待ちなって。
Good boy.
単独行動は危険すぎる。行くなら全員で行くべきだよ。
同感だ。おめえを危険な目になんて合わせられないからな。
わかったよ。けど待つのは昼までだ。それ以上は待てねえ。
Yeah, exactly. I need to trigger plot flex.
昼まで待って誰も来なかったら、その時は誰が何と言おうとミュウを探しに行く。
To be fair, I can also understand Kaito's concern and worry here as a older sibling myself.
俺一人でな。
You know, or just if anyone in my family was in a dangerous situation, I think I'd be anxious and nervous and wanting to be able to try to do something, anything to help them.
たくバカ野郎が。その時は俺も一緒に決まってんだろ。
はあ。
But at least,
誰がバカだ誰が。
at least he's willing to kind of, listen to reason, be like, okay, hold on, wait a second. Yes, we want to help too. Let's just get everyone, back on the same page. 'Cause we just had something kind of unsettling just happen.
おめえ以外に誰がいるんだよ。どうせ本当は誰も巻き込みたくないとか余計なこと考えてんだろうけどな。一人で突っ走ろうとすんじゃねえ。何のために俺がいると思ってんだ。
そうかよ。そりゃ悪かったな。
わけでタクマ、みんなを頼むぞ。昼まではカイトが勝手に出ていかねえように俺がちゃんと見張ってるから。
わかった。みんなを呼んでくる。
This is a free action. You can pull an item out of your bag. You can take a 5-foot step. Oh. You could say, I think it's a sentence? I forget all the things that you can do as a free action in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry. I actually go to other areas? Yes, I go all the way out here. I have not. What they got for what they got in there? I haven't really been keeping up with the pen and papers. Outside of Lancer. I hit the wrong button. I went back out instead of pull out camera. Oh, wow. Acorn. You know, that's, I mean... I feel, so like, when you level up, you don't get to choose where your stat bonuses go. They're going to be tied specifically to what background you picked. Or do you still have, like, some freedom in that and just, like, your initial point increase when you make your character at the onset provides a feat and score increase based off of which one you took at, like, character creation? Oh, okay. So it's not like if you are, if you're an elf, you get plus dexterity or whatever. It's entirely based off of your background and not the race you chose. Okay. That's not too bad. I can't say I have issue with that. That way, if you want to have, like, you know, a magically inclined dwarf or a physically inclined, I don't know, halfling? And then if you're getting a free feat that also can further help with that. Can't say I mind that. Hey, we could get our own Fangmon if we wanted to. I'ma punch it. actually, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing. If it's more generally useful, then you don't feel like you took a feat that only works in certain very unique situations. If they have some sort of general use, that just seems like a positive. So you don't feel like, oh, hey, I got this feat because it sounds cool, but I never get to use it. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, these little guys are just like level 7. Bringing in characters that are way higher level. With the Spiral Twister? Yes, we can. Considering how rare they are, getting a natural 20 is unless you have, you know, insane luck. Or, you know, you're cheating with weighted dice. I can understand that. Kind of give you a reward for it. I know in Lancer, oddly enough, there is an entire talent branch. There's a, well, not I guess a branch, one of the levels in one of the talents is if you get a natural 20. Whatever damage you would do is maximum. Like literally, like it was like 3d6 plus 5. You're doing 23 damage, then doubling it for the crit. Oh, what? I did not realize that this guy's basic attack is actually wider range than his special. That's neat. By default design, he's kind of a longer range character. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I can see that. Especially considering, like, if it's a splat book, you know, there's nothing saying that, you know, you have to follow those rules. Which is always a nice thing. It's just kind of additional rules you can or you do, you know, you don't have to play with. Are they just running because we're such higher level that they don't want to, our general levels are so high they don't want to participate? Which on the one hand is understandable, on the other, that's just going to make this fight take forever because they don't want to come in and actually, you know, do anything. The Oddling, that sounds interesting. It reminds me of when I got, like, I think it was it the Advanced Psionics book that had the I think they're called the Elan, E-L-A-N, and they were just kind of a special psionic race. It was just kind of the psionic race. That was kind of their thing. They were just a group of like psionically sensitive humans that kind of separated from the regular. Something like that. I only remember them because I played one in a game. I don't think I can hit that box. I don't have the SP for it anyway. Well, let's try and put out this fire. With poop! Let's see range in your attacks. Great, now the poop's cold. Is that what they're... Are they though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, you know, I'm not that... Since I'm not as super invested into it, it doesn't... Maybe I'm not seeing it. I mean, you can have like a demonic thing that, you know, feels like it's, you know, similar but can be its own thing. That's why you had the difference between demons and devils in the original, like back in 2nd edition and whatnot. One was, you know, more, you know, chaotic evil. The other is more neutral evil. Can you aim at the boom bubble? No, you cannot. This Gomamon is just kind of just futzing around. This is gonna get really obnoxious if you're gonna keep running away, second Biomon. Enemy Biomon. Because you're a relatively high mobility character, and Digimon type, and you're just maintaining that distance. I'm just closing like one square at a time. Well, there you go. And that's all that really matters, right? As long as it helps make characters that you want to play and will enjoy playing. The funny thing is, when you first said the Asimars, for some reason I thought you said the Arokra, which are, you know, a bird people. So I was thinking, you know, humanoids with a bird head. Which I guess the Ardlings could be. It's an option for them. RV Birdhead. Oh wow, he actually can't, right? Because his is a line. I have to do it like this. Oh, was the Magic the Gathering crossover both ways? I know there was a whole Dungeons and Dragons Magic the Gathering set. I didn't know they brought over some of the Magic the Gathering stuff into D&D. That's neat. Okay, we've hit all the regular areas, make sure we got any free items. Now it's literally just actually talking to people. I like getting my goodies, what can I say? If you tell me I can look around and find consumable items, I'm gonna look for those consumable items. One, two, three. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I was going to hit the right. I don't know why I just default to hitting the left bumper to pull up the camera instead of the right bumper like it's supposed to be. What's going on with that dog? There's a mushroom under that dog. I'm gonna talk to that dog. Oh. Oh, okay, no, I can't talk to that dog. I'll talk to the owner of that dog. An alternate to shield, huh? The funny thing is that 3 option fooled me because I thought it was again one of like the ones that change your alignment. Yes, he was. Also true. Saki gets it. Yeah. Sure. So we want. Looks like we succeeded on one, not so much on the other. Okay. Well. Hold on, first I gotta wave my camera around. Okay. Oh, both of them count for this one. Okay. Oh, we'll talk to Minoru with it first then. I can relate. This one, look at my tangent earlier. Comics. Okay, so there are answers that will actually give affinity up here. Personally, I used to be a lot bigger into comics, well, like actual print comics when I was younger. I've moved kind of more into web comics around the high school era, so I've been following a lot of web comics. But I do still follow like the, I currently follow the IDW print of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's been pretty good, gotta say. I did go back and read up on the IDW Mega Man comics, because I'm also a Mega Man fan, but apparently that kind of ended, so, like, ended early, like, they didn't even get to go, they were kind of telling the story of the games and also adding some of their own unique stuff, which is really interesting, but they only got to, Mega Man, they were setting up for Mega Man 4 or 5, yeah, Mega Man 4, I think. And then, I guess, they lost the right to the license for Mega Man comics and had to stop, which is a shame because I was liking it. And you know, the IDW Sonic comics are pretty good. They just hit issue 50-ish, 51, 52. So there's a good backlog of them to read. I used to be really big into like X-Men and stuff too. Nightcrawler has always been my favorite mutant. But there's so many different branches of X-Men. You have, you know, Unlimited X-Men, like X-Men Unlimited, Uncanny X-Men, just all the different. It's the X-Men, but apparently like in just an alternate reality, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, I'm very aware of Ken Penders. I actually read some of the old Archie Sonic comics back in the day, including when Scourge was just evil Sonic with the, you know, with Sonic with the jacket and the sunglasses. So the change to Scourge actually wasn't even Ken Penders. It was some other people when they took over for Ken Penders. They turned him, instead of just Sonic but with a jacket and shades, and made him actually into a more compelling character. But Penders got the right to Scourge because he's based off of the concept of evil Sonic. I actually was on a kick a little while back where I was like watching, like, there's a lot of YouTube videos that kind of break down the whole Ken Penders situation. And I don't think any of them paint him in a reasonable light, which I guess is fair considering what he was doing. But some of them do at least say, like, hey, you know, he did a thing that was, you know, reasonable given the circumstances. He just kind of pushed the envelope too far and kind of got too caught up in his own kind of self-worth and value and just caused problems for others. And what he did when he had basically free reign over the Sonic comics kind of hinders what things are moving forward, because now Sega has a iron grip on what can and can't happen with the various Sonic characters, which is why you have, like in the IDW comics, one of the complaints from one of the people I follow who kind of reviews the Sonic comics, that Shadow seems to kind of reverted he kind of, he's gone through his whole thing through, Sonic Adventure 2 and kind of, trying to find a place for himself where he's kind of not supposed to be the Vegeta, and like I guess he's supposed to be more like the later Vegeta, but he's gone back to like early Dragon Ball Z era Vegeta style personality, where he's just, very edgy and confrontational and wants to solve everything with violence. And he's kind of like that in the IDW comics too, but it's also because it's kind of how Sega wants to portray him moving forward. Just like Sonic apparently isn't allowed to get like super emotional either anymore. And he's kind of supposed to be, almost has a bit of a superhero-ish trope to him now. But the IDW comics does a decent job with it. As they seem to be, to manage to do, kind of maintaining some sort of, integrity to the main characters, and then exploring other things and getting more creative freedom by introducing their own characters that are kind of, they're allowed to do more stuff with alongside the main characters. I will say I do really like Whisper and Tangle. I'll just say that right now. They're very nice characters. I really appreciate both of them. Whisper in particular, because they actually kind of took the default, like, the idea of the generic character you make in Sonic Forces and make a fully fleshed character out of it. Well, it did seem like, I'm gonna put here, Rio actually seemed to be starting to understand Kunemon near the end. So, it did seem like he was actually like holding a conversation with Kunemon, but that was just his delusions making him think he understood what Kunemon was saying, or if Kunemon actually was starting to get through and just didn't get there in time. Hey Kizu, Rio's gone. And everyone is dealing with the fallout of that. Bit. I kind of went on a big tangent about Rio and how I felt about how that all went down, but I think that's for, folks want to look at the VODs later to cover that. I kind of hyper-fixate on it, but I think that's, if I can defend myself, I think it's a situation of, I really do like the Digimon series. I have seen it do a lot of neat things. Yes, jerk, exactly. Those meddling kids and their dino. Yeah, I guess part of the reason why I fixed on it is just like, I feel like I like the Digimon series a lot. I wouldn't be playing all these things if I didn't, I think. I really enjoy the Digimon universe, the idea, the concept, a lot of the stories in it. I just feel like the whole thing could have been done better. And I get, it's the whole thing of like, you get upset at a game or a franchise because of the potential you see in it. That, you know, you want it to be better because you enjoy that franchise. I think that was kind of the whole basis of my hyperfixating on what happened with Rio and what I think could have been done with him, what should have been done with him. But the fact, oddly enough, that everyone is kind of focusing on the fact that he wasn't, you know, very approachable. Like yeah, he was easy. They're kind of hitting that point of, hey, he wasn't very approachable, but we're still upset that he's gone. And also realizing that rather than try to see things his way, even though I feel like, you know, we did try as the protagonist, we did reach out to him. That's why we had all that friendship with him. We did try to reach out to him and get a hold of him, and, you know, a lot of them were like, well, we didn't even, you know, we didn't really try. We kind of just, he wasn't making himself approachable, so we didn't make the effort, and now they're regretting that. Which is a fair way to take it. Yeah, so like here we go, like yeah, you can see from the side angle that it looks like he's supposed to look sad or worried or like that, but from the front like that, he just looks indifferent. That's a good comparison for the... Well, it's the situation, Kisu, honestly, of like, if you go watch the older, like the VODs of it, I have also been very blatant in that I did not like Rio. He was very unapproachable. He was, like, he had the mix, I even said it in earlier stream, he had the mix of both kind of being cowardly and egotistical. And that kind of mesh rubs me the wrong way. And if that was supposed to be on purpose, honestly, that's well written. Because it made me not like him. I didn't kind of want to help him, but I still kind of did at the other time because I felt we need to get him through this so he can be, you know, because being like that is not helping anyone. It's not helping himself. It's not helping the rest of the team. So I was trying to get him involved and try to get him to join in and do stuff. It just felt like a slog because he was so irreproachable. And then his kind of mental breakdown just, again, I don't know if it's supposed to be on purpose, but it also felt kind of forced to me. Like it had to happen for the sake of the plot rather than a natural progression of his character. But again, I also admitted that it was kind of a situation of, it felt like it felt very reminiscent of a very cringe horror story I wrote years and years ago, where I had a character go crazy because my story called for this character had to go crazy, regardless of how reasonable or rushed or forced it was. So maybe I'm upset about it because it reminds me of myself, of my own writing when I was younger, and I regret it. Yeah, that's actually exactly the thing I was thinking about. Like he's good at protecting people, but his sense in this situation is a bit skewed, and I feel like maybe this is just me superimposing, but I think it's because the idea of Digimon normally, if this is like other Digimon series, they don't see death as bad as humans do, because Digimon just return to Digitama and are reborn. There's just a basic cycle, which I also mentioned earlier. That's not what I meant, Agumon. Also, sorry we're out of the caramel for your latte. That one spot. Current Digivolution right now is Tyrannomon. I have not gotten the next Digivolution yet, but I feel like that's coming up because Kunemon's going to be coming back again, and she is a ultimate level Digimon. So we'll have to see what we get. Oh, everyone moved around. Let's see here. We haven't really talked with these two. Oh, hold on. Music room suddenly empty. I'm gonna look for items. But they're so flaky! Ah, sad Agumon. Yeah. The funny thing is when she revealed herself, when she showed up, even before I knew she was Kunemon, I'm like, they were just, doing the nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This may actually not be a human. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be like Kunemon, and it just literally was Kunemon. Because I remember Digimon. I have seen a Digimon in my day. Oh, there's something that just uses time out here that's not talking to people. Interesting. Well. Are you alright? Dude. Shuji, you okay? Is it because of this? Is this why you're clenching your teeth? Did you bite into this acorn, Shuji? Shuji, did you bite into this acorn and break a tooth? Lady Devimon might have been a bit much, but Bakemon could have been fine. Well, no, Lady Devimon could work, because I forget. Is Lady Devimon an ultimate? I think she is. I keep forgetting if she's an ultimate or if she qualifies as a mega. Everyone is feeling like they're responsible for letting this happen. Okay, she's just ultimate? Okay. I guess that makes sense, considering she can DNA Digivolve with Angelomon into Mastemon, and usually have to be they usually have to be the same Digimon level to DNA Digivolve. I say, but Gatomon is a champion level. And I think she DNA Digivolves with those of different level from her in 02. It's been a while. Shuji, can you stop yelling at your Digimon? That sounds right. Yeah, into Selfie-mon. There's some of these Digimon just doing off on their own. They're just hanging out. Yeah, it's just an odd thing to think. If you stop and think about it, all the other Digidestin's Digimon basically had to stay in their rookie form the entire time, but Gatomon is technically a champion level, so she is at all times a evolution stage above the rest of the cast, just by default. Desperado Blaster. Well, the funny thing is, even in basic like in the original Digimon, they also run the idea of you have points where I think the rookie levels are ending up stronger than some champions just because they spent more time, they have more experience. So it's like a higher level but lower evolution stage Digimon. So it's like beating up a level 20 Bulbasaur with a level 50 Weedle, or a level 30 Ivysaur with a level 50 Weedle. higher level, but technically a lower evolution stage. Just checking in case. I'm still caught off guard that her Digivolution is Vegemon. We have a canon cast member in this game with poop throw. Going on at the... Yeah, no, a lot of them, yeah, there's not a lot of... Well, there are plenty of humanoid Digimon. I guess I can't say that there aren't. Oh, I can just spend time at the shrine, huh? Hello, Agumon! Ribs! I think I want to cheer people up. I realized I like meat! So maybe I should give everyone some meat! Meat collected. Well, if Digimon World is anything to go by, Jerk, this could be naturally growing meat. In Digimon World, you have meat fields. You grow meat. Yes! Hold on a sec. Here, hold on. Here we go. Let me see if this is set up right. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna transition over here really quick. Yeah. Here's a screenshot of... Let me turn that off. Oh, hold on. You should be turning off. What are you doing? Wow, it's still playing even though I tell it to stop playing. Oh wait, I know why. I know why. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, so yeah. There you go. A meat field. You grow meat. That's a thing in Digimon. In the Digimon games. It's naturally growing meat. Mom, what you doing in the turlet? Mom, what you doing in the turlet? The only people we haven't talked to left yet is Tago again and the kids over in the music room. So we'll talk to them, I think. Should wrap up this free action. We've talked to everyone else, I feel like, at this point. I was gonna say talking. We have talking to everyone. We've Christopher talking to everyone. She's saying, "Pop!" She was singing, Digimon, digital monsters. Digimons are the champions. And this is why we told you to give them space, Agumon. Unless you're gonna give him some meat. Maybe he might like that. I feel like we should be being honest with these kids. It's a really catchy song. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Well, to be fair, it's obvious something is up with these two because these two were the characters I think that we saw at the very beginning of the game. And the sister got grabbed by the hands. And now she's like this. And these two have been here for however long. So I think something bad has happened to them, and they're just kind of... Like, part of me was actually, when they first showed up, I thought they were gonna actually be like actual ghosts. Like, they're not actually here, but... They're, you know, doing enough interactions that I'm not entirely sure whether they're just like a digital memory just trapped here. If they're actually here, just whatever happened to them from the hands at the very start of the game before everything, you know, started, has them like stuck like this. It's a definite mystery, which they've made it so like I have questions. Still, even after knowing that, okay, I've seen them before the actual characters have. That's everyone, I think. I feel like we've talked to everyone. Let's see here. We talked to those two. We talked to her. We talked to her. We talked to Agumon and found him again. We talked to Lopmon. Talked to these two. Yeah, these are the only two. These guys are the only ones that are left. Feels like. Talking to the people that we told we're gonna go talk to the people. Is he upset because there's something here? Is this why you're angry? Did you also bite into an acorn, Kaito? You guys need to stop doing that. Honestly, you were the one who kept thinking that she was false and everyone else wasn't listening to you except me. Considering how much you're concerned about your sister, that's kind of not selfish. Yeah, about the hands! Oh, you were the last one. I felt it thematically appropriate that he was the last one we speak to after we talked to everyone else. Because it would feel weird saying, you know, okay, go talk to everyone and come back to him before I'm done talking to everyone.
よかった。全員集まってくれてたんだな。
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ。無視する。さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか。わあ、それは言わない約束だろ。
タクマくん、心配ばかりかけてごめんね。私もう大丈夫だから。バッチリ復活したんだよね。
そっか、よかった。
タクマのおかげだな。
No, I think that was more her this time around, because we tried to kind of make her feel better and it didn't work.
ハルとミユキもちゃんと来てくれてありがとな。それで本題のミュウちゃんの救出の件だが、それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I just want to prove I could say it.
本当は妹のためにみんなを巻き込みたくはなかったんだ。なのにすまねえ。
うわー、マジかよ。あのカイトがすまねえだって。
Don't make this difficult, Minoru.
ミノル、茶化すな。
Thank you, Falcomon.
そうだよ。カイトの真剣な気持ちに水を差したらダメでしょ。 ミノルって本当調子者なのね。
わかんないかな。俺はね、わざと空気を明るくしようとしてるの。
ねえカイトくん、私たちに申し訳ないと思うことはないわ。そうよ、私たちみんなミオを助けに行くつもりだったもの。むしろ謝るのは私たちの方かも。一刻も早く助けに行きたかったはずなのに、集まるのが遅くなってごめんなさい。
いや、昨日のこともあったからな。仕方ねえって分かってるから。そういうわけだから、みんな手を貸してくれ。ああ、もちろんだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。この状況で言うのは申し訳ないが、本当に行くつもりなのか？
Yes.
修二、
今のどういう意味だよ。そのままの意味だ。化け物の敵に正体不明の霧、その危険性は昨日十分に味わったはずだろう。
All the more reason to go find Miyu.
亮と同じように、もしかしたら彼女ももう。
Oh, sure, that's the thing to say right now.
なんてこと言うの、修二さん。
あ、僕は客観的な意見を言っただけで。ミユは助からねえってのが客観的な意見だっていうのかよ、てめえ。おい、暴力はやめろよ。ハルとミユキもいるんだぞ。
怖い怖い。
悪いけど、そいつの言ってることだけは認められねえ。
Yeah, no, understandable. Yeah, no, just
僕はここにいるみんなの命に責任があるんだ。リーダーとして慎重な判断を下す必要があるんだ。何がリーダーとしてだ。なもただ臆病風吹かせてるだけじゃねえか。
also I'm the leader. I'm wearing the goggles.
おいカイト、やめてやれ。
僕は臆病なんかじゃない。君のような無鉄砲な人間には分からないかもしれないが、年上には年上としての責任があるんだ。
Another 12-hour shift? Jeez, Maniz, Kizu. Yeah, no, you go rest. Take care of yourself. Oh, that's kind of what I'm going for, Jerk. It's actually a trope in Digimon where it's literally called the Goggle Boy. The main character in almost every Digimon series, except for one, that's Data Squad, which is actually my favorite, has goggles. The protagonist in every other one wears goggles. Even if they don't have an Agumon, they have goggles. They have like an Agumon-like in the case of like Vmon or Guilmon, which are basically, you know, like this current generation's Pikachu sort of a thing. The new generation Pikachu that they want everyone to like. But yeah, they all have goggles. And our character has goggles, therefore we are the leader.
修二もやめてよ。
うるさい、お前は黙ってろ。修二さん、ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。それはそいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に俺の気持ちが。
Will you stop making wide brush assumptions that are just gonna make each other upset at each other instead of getting them to work together?
兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまるかよ。僕が無責任だって言いたいのか？
Seriously, both of you calm down.
ああ、もうこれじゃいつまで経っても話が進まないじゃない。
僕やだよ、みんなが喧嘩するの。
そんなの 僕だって同じだよ。
It's not really everyone, it's just these two.
修二さん、ここはやっぱりカイトに手を貸すべきじゃないですか。君はここにいる全員が再び危険な目にあってもいいというのか。
I'm saying that we're trying to make sure we don't lose Kaito because he's going to go whether we want him to or not.
そうじゃないですけど、このまま放っておくわけには。それに
So we go with him, keep him safe, and hopefully save Miyu, or he goes off and we potentially lose 2 people by by inactivity.
もし僕たちが行かない選択をしても、カイトは一人で行っちゃいますよ。そもそも俺一人で行くつもりだったからな。別に今からだって一人で行ったっていいんだ。俺は
一人ではなしだぜ。何度も言うが、その時は俺も一緒だからな。
修二さん、カイトとドラクモンだけ行かせるんですか。
そんなのダメだよ。
It's better just for everyone to stick together, and if that means moving as a group, it means moving as a group.
もういい。手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。勝手な真似はよせ。邪魔するな。
修二さんもカイト君もいい加減にしてください。
葵君、すっげえ、あの二人を一気に黙らせた。なかなかに勇ましい声だったな。
She mad. Understandably so.
ここで言い争っていて何になるんですか。こんなの時間の無駄です。カイト君、修二さんと喧嘩してもミユちゃんは助からない。そうでしょ。
それは
修二さん、危険危険って言いますけど、危ないからってここにこもるつもりですか。
そんなつもりは。
ミユちゃんを探し出すのはもちろんですけど、元の世界に帰るための方法を見つけるためにも行動するべきだと私は思いますけど。
It's like what I've mentioned a few other times, just in survival situations in general, from my binge watching of Survivor Man, because I love that show, a few times over the years. You're always trying to improve your situation. In this case, if you can get a friend that's another person, an able body to help improve your situation.
あれ、なんか急に葵の声がちっちゃくなった。
And obviously, food and water is not an issue considering all the resources that we have in the schools, so more manpower that can help further improve the situation either through defenses, through knowledge, through information, being able to split up into slightly smaller but still safe groups and go investigating places to get more information on our surroundings and landmarks and potential ways out. It just feels factually better.
なんか切ったのはいいけど、途中で恥ずかしくなったんじゃない？葵、恥ずかしがることなんてないわよ。さっきの葵、とってもかっこよかった。いえ、ごめんなさい。私なんかが偉そうに。
いや、葵くんの言う通りだ。すまない。俺もカッとなって悪かった。
よーし、それじゃミーを助けに行くっつうのにまとまったってことで。
いや、なんでミノルが仕切り出すのよ。
なんかそういうノリが必要かなって思ってさ。で、どこに向かえばいいんだ？
It was like the...
確か昨日
Yeah, the amusement park, that's what it was. I was blanking on the name for it for some reason. I don't know why. The words escaped my brain and just went on vacation.
昨日あったテントモンってやつの話によれば、ミュウはアルケニモンから逃げた後、遊園地の方へ行ったみてえだ。テントモンがキラキラしたとこって言ってたやつだよな。
Kunemon!
なんだか素敵そう。
向かったのは本当に遊園地で間違いないのか？
It's the best information we've got, Shuji.
ほぼ間違いねえよ。あいつは昔から遊園地が好きだったからな。
それが突然見下ろしたところにできてるなら行かないわけがないってことか。
キラキラの大きな輪があってすごかったもんな。
子供ってのはみんな漏れなく遊園地が好きって相場が決まってるしな。みゆきとはるだって好きだろ遊園地。
僕、わかんない。わかんない。
嘘だろ？
遊園地にいる可能性が高いことは分かった。ならすぐにでも出発しよう。
じゃあみんな、行ってらっしゃい。
いや、君たちも一緒に来るんだよ。
We're gonna have you kids right on the teacups.
また？
I was like, why? I like it here. I wanna go sleep on the accordion.
子供をさらうモンスターがいると分かっている今、君たちだけ残していくわけにはいかないからな。そうだろ、みんな。
意義なーし。
だな。
そう、わかった。そう。ところで、遊園地への行き方ってわかるかしら？
昨日電波塔の上から確認したから問題ね。
方角的にはいつもの森から遊園地に向かう道がどっかにあるはずだと思うぜ。
よし、森の中を通ればいいんだな。僕が先頭を歩くからみんなしっかりついてきてくれ。
Yes, the one who still doesn't have a Digimon that can Digivolve should be taking point.
なあ、ハル。
なに？
What up?
昨日のは、一体何だったの？
ごめんなさい。僕にもよくわかんない。
そうか。ごめんな。
I have a niggling suspicion, a little thought in the back of my mind right now that perhaps what happened is because whatever happened to them in the opening before the game started was horrible to the point that they've actively blocked it out of their memories in order to protect themselves. And that's what kind of those moments of awareness that Takuma was talking about is, you know, flashes of those memories that have been locked away.
待って。
二人とも急ごう。
お姉ちゃん、行こう。うん。
Yuki does not look happy to be here.
随分歩いてきたけど全然遊園地には着かないな。
昨日上から見た時はもっと近くに見えたのにな。
つーか本当にこっちで合ってんのかね。
僕が間違ってると言いたいのか？
Yes.
そんな風には言ってないですよ。
I am!
でも万が一ってこともありますし。
森の中は方角がつかみづらいのも事実だしな。
僕他に道がないか見てこようか。
そんなことをしてはぐれたりしたら二度手間になるじゃないか。
そうだよね。ダメ。私ちょっと疲れてきた。
Lopmon's just trying to help.
サキさん大丈夫？
I actually got warned by my sibling that there's actually a trigger warning thing coming up. I don't think it's this chapter. I think it's the next chapter.
休憩する？
んな時間はねえ。とっとと先に進まねえと。
Yeah, he's kinda. The funny thing is that he says he's not a coward, but we literally watched him leave Saki behind when they were running away from Fangmon.
このペースだとあっという間に暗くなっちまうかもしれないしな。
ごめんなさい。僕とお姉ちゃんが歩くのが遅いから。
What if I have Agumon digivolve into Tyrannomon and just carry you guys on his shoulder? That'd be cool. You could get to ride a T-Rex.
ごめんなさい。
二人のせいじゃないよ。みんなも少し疲れてきてると思うし。
そうよ。カイトもドラクモンももう少し考えてよ。
すまん。
んなこと言ったってよ。
Yes, but if we're all exhausted when we get there, we'll be able to help Miu know if there's something going on.
ねえタクマ、本当にこのまま歩いてっていいのかな。
そう言われると僕もちょっと不安になってきたかも。
I don't think turning back is the option here.
一度別の道がないかどうか引き返して探してみるのも手だと思うな。いや、それは反対だ。むやみに歩けばますます方角がわからなくなる可能性が高い。
That's actually fair.
でもこのまま歩いていって遊園地に着けなかったら。いや、こっちで合ってるはずだ。
なんでわかるんだよ。
勘だ。言い切れるってすげえよ逆に。
I thought the idea here was more that we followed the idea of.
ますます疲れることになる。歩くペースは少し落としつつ、とにかくこのまま進む。
Yeah, there you go. Or take a brief break and we sit down for a little bit.
へいへい、わかりましたよーっと。
修二さん、なんだか苛立ってるみたいだから、あんまり余計なこと言うなよ。
だな。まだ遊園地なんて全然見えてこねえじゃんかよ。
Ended up back at the bridge.
面白いものとかないかな。
We're at where we've met our Kunemon for the first time.
ちょっとさすがにそろそろ限界来てるかも。サキさん、顔色が悪い。サキ、私に捕まって。さすがに休憩した方がいいんじゃないかしら。
That's what I was trying to imply to begin with. Our options were try to find a different way, keep going or go back. And my idea was what I wanted to do is, why don't we just sit down for a few minutes?
この先もまだ長いかもしれないことを思うと、適度な休息は必要不可欠かもしれん。
But that wasn't an option.
でも先頭を切ってるあの二人がな。
修二、僕もう足が痛いよ。
いいから黙って歩け。
修二さん、そんな言い方しなくても。
そうっすよ。みんなもう疲れがピークなんだし。
Relax for a little bit, maybe have a snack, rest our feet, recover our energy, and keep moving, rather than, pressing too hard and ending up too worn out to do anything if something comes up.
休むのは遊園地に着いてからと思っていたが。
Seriously, take a break.
一度休憩にしましょうよ。
その方がいいかもな。ってカイトが言うなんて珍しいな。あれを見ちまうとな。
お姉ちゃん、寝ちゃった？
Fell asleep standing up.
完全に船こいでんな。
I bet you the implication that she actually sat down for a second while this conversation was happening, like nodded off, leaning against a tree.
確かにあれじゃ進むぞとは言えないね。
はあ、わかった。それじゃあ少し休憩にしよう。幸いこの辺りには例の霧は出てないようだしな。
うん。あれの怖い感じはしないよ。
カイトも文句はないな。
ねえよ。
やっと休める。さっき大丈夫？みゆきちゃんとはるくんもこっちで一緒に休憩しましょう。
He woke Miyuki up.
起こしちゃったかしら。
いや、目を閉じたまま歩いてるな。
よっぽど疲れさせちまったみてえだな。
幼い二人にはさすがに過酷すぎる道のりだっただろうか。
かもな。でも置いてくわけにはいかなかったし。過酷といえばあっちもみたいだけど。ロップモンのこと？
修二、ごめんね。僕また足を引っ張って。
いいから黙って休んでろ。次は遊園地まで休みなしだからな。
Can we at least pat Lopmon, let him know it's gonna be okay? Let's pat on the head. Can we pat the dog? Well, we already have the dog, the other dog. The rabbit dog. Well, it could be. Also, we're running on the idea that Kaito said that she also enjoys amusement parks. But that could imply, yeah, that maybe it is a different place that we're thinking about. Anything else, or is that all from you? Okay, that seems like a default message now. Yep, okay. Like, seriously, this is the Iron Bridge we saw before. Yeah, this is literally the same Iron Bridge before. Well, they're just like people. There you go. Ta-da! I think now he's gonna have a one-liner. Yeah, there you go. Finally, Shuji. He wants a hug, Shuji. Give the little guy a hug. Wow, Shuji. Wow. You are dropping on my list of people I like here real quick, Shuji. He was doing... I use him in combat. He does fine. Digivolution is a connection between the human and the Digimon. If you're actively mistreating your Digimon, of course it's not going to Digivolve. Or it's going to Dark Digivolve, and then no one's going to be happy.
カイトの言う通りだぜ。こんなペースじゃあっという間に夜になっちまう。
I'm worried about Lopmon. Like, the other two, they're also tired, but they're also, they're actually being respected and worried about. Lopmon is kind of being ignored. I don't like it. Are you sure? You don't look okay. Shuji, shut up. I have no idea, Agumon, and I don't like it.
心に余裕がない証なのだろうが、ロップもあまり気にしすぎるなよ。
僕大丈夫だから。
修二さん、みんな体力も戻ってきたみたいだし、カイトの言う通りそろそろ出発しましょう。もたもたしてるとミュウがどうなるかわかんねえんだからな。
そんなこと言われずとも分かってる。みんな先へ進むぞ。
Fans!
ようやく遊園地が見えてきたぞ。
I gotta say that wheeze from Minoru was actually really good. Just that was a good bit of voice acting right there. That was real. It was, oh jeez, I am worn out again.
なるほど。あの木々の向こうに見える建物が遊園地というものなのか。
あんなに大きな建物、僕見たことない。
あそこにミュウが。待ってろよ、ミュウ。
たくま、僕が昨日見た大きな輪っかもあるよ。
あれは観覧車って言うんだよ。
なんだかカラフルな建物がいっぱいなのね。見てるだけで楽しくなっちゃうのが遊園地なのよね。
君たちはしゃいでる場合じゃないだろう、こんな時に。
Can we try brightening the mood a little bit, Shuji?
すいません。
I'm not.
ちょっとくらいいいと思ったんだけどな。
Right?
ミノルくん、カイトくんの気持ちも考えてあげて。
待ってろよ、ミュウ。俺がすぐに見つけ出してやるか
Yeah,
ら
no, Kaito's still just focused on finding Mew. He's not being upset that we are talking about the amusement parks. As long as we're moving forward, he's fine.
カイト、焦ってんだろうが、ちょっと落ち着いとけよ。
It's Shuji's like, how dare you be having fun?
視野が狭くなるといざって時危ねえからな。
分かってるよ。
ミノル、お前はカイトとは逆にもう少し集中すべきだな。
まったく、ミノルよりもハルとミユキの方がよっぽどお利口さんね。お姉ちゃん、もうすぐ遊園地だよ。
You'll get to ride in the teacups like they said.
もうすぐ。
Teacups.
面目ない。
とにかくあともう少しで到着だな。中にどんな奴がいるかわからないし、慎重に行こう。
Dreamland. Kirby's here.
うわ、本当に遊園地だ。あちこちガタは来ているようだけど。
Actually, I'm expecting Monzemon to be here because in the original series, he had a park that he was like trapping Digimon in.
ボロボロの校舎と比べたら全然綺麗なものよね。ロープウェイを見た時も驚いたけれど、なんだか不思議な感じがするわね。なんだろう、ちょっと怖いわよね。どうして
遊園地って怖いところなの？
They can be in the right setting.
いや、遊園地そのものが怖いわけじゃないんだよ。ただ、
It's more like Okay, yes, it's the amusement park.
こうやって見るとちょっと不気味っていうかな。
A place of life seeming so silent is a very odd juxtaposition, and I think that's what causes it to work so well.
まあね、子供の笑い声もない無人の遊園地なんて、そりゃ怖いに決まってるよ。
無理はしなくていいんだぞ。ここは俺が様子を。
I'm going to eat all the cotton candy.
いや、俺が一番に入るね。それ。
Minaru loves cotton candy.
おい、ミノル。
Says it's closed.
よかったな。チケット代は払わなくていいみたいだ。まったく慎重に行動すべきだというのに。なんだよ。これくらいどってことないだろ。
それでこれからどうしたらいいかしら。あら、葵、目的はミウを探すことでしょ。ええ、それはもちろんそうだけど、この中のどこにいるかも見当がつかないから。
I'd say split into two teams. Let's keep Shuji and Kaido separate.
なもん片っ端から探すしかねえだろ。
違いねえけど、ちと効率が悪くねえか。
とにかく中は広そうだし手分けして探そうか。
賛成。僕はタクマと一緒に探すぞ。
Let's split up, gang. I'll take Velma and Daphne.
じゃあ僕も修二と。
いや、ばらけてはまた何があるかわからない。戦いになった時も戦力は分散
You can borrow some of my extra Digimon. It'll be fine.
そうか、そうだね。
とにかく全員一丸となって動こう。僕は誰が欠けても嫌だ。
And he's not yelling at Lopmon.
必ず僕たちみんなで一緒に元の世界に帰るんだ。いいね。
はーい、わかりました。で、いいんでしょ。
ちまどろっこしいけど全員で固まっとかねえと危ないしな。
修二さん、すっかり引率の先生みたいね。
よし、それじゃあ中に。
Shh, I hear footprints. Oh. I have two of you, of three of you.
うわっ、
侵入者
You're one of them,
ここから先へは通さないんだから。
and you're the other.
なんだ新しい化け物の割にはなんていうかちっこいっていうか。
かわいい。あ、葵？あ、違うのよ、違うの。今のはちょっとうっかり言っちゃっただけで。
Digimon! Oh, sorry. I was gonna say the line again.
で、なんなんだてめえらは。邪魔するつもりなら容赦はしねえぞ。
お前たちは悪者だな。
女王様の命令で排除する。
Oh no, is the queen quote unquote his little sister?
ここから出て行って。
I'm getting a real Mimi's Kingdom feel out of this.
悪者とか女王様とか何の話？全然わかんないよ。
しらばっくれてもダメだからな。待ってよ。
ちは子供をさらう悪いモンスターって聞いてるよ。
悪いモンスターをここに入れるわけにはいかないのよ。人さらいはすぐに出てけ
僕たちはそんなことしないよ。
一体何がどうなって僕らが子供をさらうって話になってるんだ。
How can we be the kidnappers? We are the actual humans.
俺たちはアルケニモンってやつにさらわれた子を探してここに来たんだ。ミュウって言うんだ。見なかったか？
Next line's gonna be, oh, you mean Queen Mew.
アルケニモン、あのド悪党のことね。
Okay, never mind then.
まさかここに来たのもアルケニモンの命令で。
No, that's not what we mean.
ついに正体を表したな。
Can I just backhand all three of you?
あんたたちはあいつの手下なのか。やっちまえ。
いや、そうじゃなくて。ダメだ、話が噛み合わないぞ。
そもそもそんなに大勢の人間の子供をさらって連れ歩いてるじゃないか、お前。
さらってないよ。
いや、俺さらわれてねえし、こいつらは俺たちの仲間だし。
いかにも彼らは決して怪しいものでも危害を加えるものでもない。
本当？え、どういうこと？女王様から聞いた話と違うじゃない。
どうする？どうしよう。しょうがないから作戦会議する。
Stop fighting! This is the war room!
なんか始まったみたいだけど、俺たちもどうする？とにかく話を聞いてくれないかな。
うるさい、あんな小さい子供をさらってるくせに。
そうだそうだ、あっちの二人なんて怯えて固まってるよ。
They probably fallen asleep on their feet again.
僕たちのこと
ってあれは怯えて固まってるんじゃなくて、あの二人のデフォルトなの。
どうしたら僕たちが子供をさらってないって信じてくれるの？
それを信じたら女王様が嘘つきってことになっちゃうじゃない。
Or she doesn't understand the situation, or you misinterpreted this situation.
じゃあ嘘ついてんじゃねえの？
聡明で無敵の魔法使いの女王様が嘘なんておっしゃるものか。
It's Mew.
あ、またお前、女王様に気に入られようと思って心にもないこと言って。
だって気に入られないと石にされちゃうし。
Cockatreemon?
今のは内緒ね。
石にされるって、もしかして脅されてるんじゃ？
何それ。だとしたら女王様の方が悪者じゃん。石にされちゃうなんて怖い。
待てよ、そいつ相手を石にするような力を持っているのか？
そうよ。仲間の一人が石ころになったところを女王様のお力で元に戻したの。石にするも戻すも自由自在。奇跡の力の持ち主なの。
Okay, now Cockatreemon, I think. Well, can Cockatreemon do it both ways? Because I don't think there's a Medusamon. There's not a. I don't think I have a Sneeze that's a Digimon.
ここにもそんな厄介な化け物がいるなんて。
とにかくその女王様に会わせてくれ。
Still have a feeling that it's Mew.
嫌よ。お前たちに侵入されては私たちがどうなるかわかんないから。
じゃあ俺たちが女王様を説得するなり、なんだったら倒してやるから、ここを通せ。それでいいだろう。
そんなこと。
どうしよう、いい機会かも。
待ってよ。こいつらなんかに女王様がやられるものか。
そうだそうだ、それに女王様は言っていた。お きな人間は悪者だって
Sounding more and more like
こ
Miyu.
いつらは大きな人間だから悪者ってことね。
They mean adults.
異議なーし。
大きな人間？それってどういう意味だ？
体の大きさのことじゃないわよね。
大人のことを言ってるのかな。
いや、僕らは大人とは言えないと思うが。なあ、もうますますわかんねえ。くそ、そんなことどうでもいいだろ。おい、いいから早く俺たちを通してくれ。
とにかくここを通りたいなら
I don't think you're gonna want that!
そういうことならもっと早くやっときゃよかったぜ。
はあ、俺とカイトの得意技だからな。
いや、でも
冷静に話し合いましょう。
We're trying.
そうよ、何でもかんでも戦えばいいってものじゃないわ。
そんなこと言って騙そうとしてるでしょ。
なんかこう獣同士でいい感じに話つけてくれたりとかできないの？できればそうしたいものだが。
たくま、どうしたらいいと思う？
やめようよ。僕たちは君らと争う気なんてないんだ。
来ないと言うならこっちから行くわよ。うわー、やめようよ。いたいたいたいたいた。
おい、いい加減にしろよ。
It's a slap fight.
気が必要みてえだな。
やるのか。やっぱり悪者だ。
We attacked you and now you're mad? That's obviously your fault.
くそ、もうこれ以上待てるか。強行突破だ。仕方ない。全員で突破しよう。
どうするの。あんないっぺんに来られたら。
こうなったら女王様に報告よ。覚えてなさい。
逃げてった。
Then they ran away.
何だったんだ？わかんないけど。
いいんじゃない？結果的に戦わずに済んだわけだし。そうね、あの子たち相手に戦うのはちょっと気が引けるもの。
まあな。
だがほっといていいのか？あいつら女王様ってのに報告に行ったんだろ？
That just means we need to follow them because they'll lead us straight to the queen.
確かに気にならないわけじゃないけど。
Means we shouldn't be standing here talking about it.
あんな変な奴らに構ってる場合じゃねえ。とっとと中に入ってミュウを探すぞ。
わかった。そうしよう。
おお、なんか広いとこに出たぞ。
中央広場とかそういう感じかな。
ってことは、
Hey, Fenris.
ど真ん中ってとこか。
We're at an amusement park. And it does have the teacups. Hooray!
地図でもあればよかったんだが。
Aru and his sister can go for a ride in them.
元の世界の遊園地だとさ、こういうとこでショーとかやったりすんだよな。
See, look at this.
ミノル、ショーとはなんだ？いろんなキャラクターが歌ったり踊ったりパレードしたりするんだよ。
着ぐるみを着たキャラクターがわーっと出てたりとかね。へえ、なんだか楽しそうね。
That is true, but if it's like the cable car from before, they probably work just fine, just because. It just looks broken, works fine.
お客さんを巻き込んでいきなり物語が始まったりすることもあるんだよな。お前たちここからは一歩も通さないぞなんつってさ。
ありがちだよね。
That's about to just happen, isn't it?
それってああいう感じ？
感じ？
ああいうって？
お前たち
It's them again.
今度こそここから先へは通さないぞ。
覚悟しなさい。
ちまた出やがったか。
さっきは慌てて逃げてったくせにな。
あれは逃げたのではない。戦略的な戦略だったのだ。である。
戦略的な戦略？その言い方はおかしくはないか。表現が重複しているじゃないか。修二さん、そんな真面目に。
We're being pedantic just to upset them.
こら動くな。妙な動きをすれば今すぐあるだぞ。
ん？あれって何？
Cotton candy.
だからあれそれだ。やっちゃうんだから。
So you're making the cotton candy.
あのね、私たちはあなたたちに危害を加えるつもりはないの。そうよ、さっき遊園地の入り口でも言ったでしょ。でもここまで追いかけてきたじゃない。悪者だからしつこく来たに違いないもん。
We didn't even know you were over here.
え？違うって。僕たちはただ人を探しに。もう我慢ならねえ。おい、カイト？これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。邪魔しようってんなら力ずくで蹴散らしてやる。
Or, you know, Digivolve Dracmon, get on and jump over them. He turns into a giant wolf.
怖くなんてないからな。
いや、結構怯えてるじゃん。
ちょっとかわいそうだよ。
カイト、ここは落ち着いて。うるせえ、タクマも邪魔すんな。
あんなちっちゃい子たち相手に戦う気？
ああ、こっちに来るな。
負けるつもりはないけど。
散々人をおちょくりやがって。覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Wow, he is just vibrating with anger right now. Ooh, there is a thing. I'm honestly worried that I actually, Oh yeah, no, I missed chapter 1 of those, because I was not actively just using my camera on everything. Please, Your Holiness. Okay, so the mushrooms with the minerals on them are edible. Interesting. Because we missed chapter 1 of all in the seasoning, apparently. Because I wasn't as regularly just checking everywhere. Means I may not be able to get this item. Ah, well. It doesn't help that these things are hidden basically in... You have to be looking at the camera in areas where it looks like there isn't anything. You have to be pulling up the camera kind of stubbornly everywhere, I guess would be the way to put it. You really want him to?
そっちが来ないならこっちから行くよ。
上等だ。うだうだ言ってるくらいなら俺が相手してやる。
本当にやるの？本当にやっちゃうわよ。
よし、そういうことなら俺も参戦するぜ。カイト。
こうなったら総攻撃だ。かっかれー。
They just run full bodied into us.
どうだ、参ったか。
It would have been actually kind of cute if they had second models for these where it was just them but beat up. Like with giant like anime band-aids and stuff. I mean, we have the bandage items.
また逃げてった。
I think it would have been cute.
しかもご丁寧に捨て台詞まで吐いてな。
口ほどにもね。
ミノルくん、カイトくん、なんてことするの？
って、俺たち怒られてる？は
あ？なんで俺らが？
当たり前じゃない。あんな小さい子たちを叩いたりして。あんなのかわいそうよ。
葵の言う通りだわ。
いや、でも向こうからうわーって襲いかかってきたわけだし。なあ、タクマ。
僕に振るの？
というか、襲いかかってきたのも本心とは言えないかもよ。そうよね。だってきっと怖い女王様のせいだもの。なのにあんな風に。
いや、それはあっちがあまりにもしつこく絡んでくるから。
大丈夫だったかな。
ちょっと泣きそうな顔してたよね。
いくらなんでもあんなに弱っちい奴らだとは思わなかったんだよ。
I kinda did.
俺やファルコモンじゃなくてカイトが相手してやっただけマシじゃねえか。
そういう問題じゃないわ。あんなの小さい子をいじめてるのと変わらないじゃない。
悪かったって。
とにかく今後はあの子たちに邪魔されても叩いたりしちゃダメよ。
わかったよ。
右に同じ。な、タクマ。
だからなんで僕に振るんだよ。
よし、そんじゃこの件はもういいな。そろそろミュウを探しに動きて。
あ、そうよね。
だけどどうやって探す？広い園内のどこにいるかもわかんない。
Again, I suggested that we split up into like 2 teams.
手分けして片っ端から当たるしかねえだろ。
それはダメだ。バラバラになるのは危険すぎる。
じゃあどうやって探すってんだよ。
だからそれは全員で怪しい箇所を。
いやいや修二さん、それさすがに効率悪すぎですよ。
Again, something in between. Just split into 2 teams. Do that.
そうだよね。ただでさえ園内は広いし、建物の中も探すとなるとね。
修二さん、ここはやっぱり手分けして探すことにしませんか？
しかしここには正体不明の女王というやつがいるんだぞ。
それはもちろん気をつけないといけないですけど、でも僕らにもアグモンたちがついてるじゃないですか。
Is that why he's afraid about splitting up? Because he doesn't have faith in his own partner?
もしもの時はアグモンたちと協力して切り抜けられるって僕は信じてます。
僕タクマを守るよ。
私だって葵を守るわ。私もよ。サキを危ない目になんて合わせないわ。
俺たちは全員が同じ覚悟だ。
当然だな。
僕だって修二を守るよ。
And now for Shuji, just shoot him down.
お前なんかに守れるわけが。
修二さん、もう少しロップモンを信じてください。
He's not bad. I've been using him in battles.
ハルとみゆきちゃんはどうするんだ。あの二人はそれこそ危険じゃ。
大丈夫。僕はお姉ちゃんがいれば大丈夫だから。お姉ちゃんも大丈夫でしょ？うん。
ああ言ってるけどどうすんだ？
わかった。ただしおのおのあまり離れすぎないように動くこと。それから危険だと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。これだけは守るように。
はい、もちろんです。よし、そんじゃ早速探しに行くぜ。
Haru Miyuki, you go investigate those teacups.
ハル、みゆき、二人も無理はするなよ。僕とアグモンが様子を見に行くし、何かあったらすぐ呼ぶんだ。
任せて。
わかった。そうするね。そうする。
アグモン、僕らも行こう。
It's time to do and explore. Oh man, we got ourselves a free bat that we could have. Obviously, we're gonna check over here because this is the one place that doesn't have anything in it. Other than, you know, thing that he feels is here. Digiman! We're gonna fight that Digiman! This group again. Well, in that case, we can actually probably bring these two and then hopefully get a talk in to make a couple of them just leave. Because I think we can with, Floramon, we could at least get a talk going. There we go. If I remember these answers correctly. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's not it. I remember that one, but unfortunately not enough. I've got an angry bird. Assuming this one's gonna come in and actually fight, since it's angry. Maybe not, considering it's, you know, moved all of one square. No tag. I remember this one. Never. I already have one of you. So give me a bandage. Thank you. Bye. I like that Bondage. Also, I wish I had access to more Digivolution items. I feel like that could help a lot here. Here she comes. Here comes the angry bird. Yep. Once you've answered enough of them correctly, you can either, ask for items like that, or you can, try to recruit them. So yeah, like you can see here, I have a 56% chance of having him join the group, but I already have one, so... Looks like it's just generally going to be a healing item, with the power of the healing item depending on the level of the Digimon you're fighting. Better run. There you go. Not gonna attack her, we're just running it down. Because I want this goodie. Ah, another Bondage. I see. Slightly too far, and probably too high up, honestly, thinking about it. Yep, a big Bondage. Fortunately, now we're stuck chasing down this bird because I didn't, you know, trap it in. Since we already did a talk attack, we can't do another one to try to get rid of it. We're trying, though. Problem is that Biyomon is very high mobility, so we're spending a lot of time trying to catch up to it. To run this bird down. Catch that pigeon! Catch that pigeon! Catch that pigeon! Catch that pigeon! I know, right? So weird. Okay. Yep, she's kind of locked herself in a corner now. I think we should be able to get her with the stun blast. Gone with the bird zapper. Camera back on. There was another thing. What's in this tree? Ribs are in this tree! So it's a meat tree. Oh, wow, that's a healing thing, too. Interesting. Actually, that reminds me that I could be putting stuff on Digimons. Okay, this is where you do it. Okay. Oh, okay, so that we can just do that to boost their experience to catch them up with the others. Because these guys are kind of way ahead. Good to know. That's how we want you. Agumon seems fine. You seem fine. Now, let's change you for a... Oh wow, that's actually increases attacking the stuff a lot. That actually might be fine considering he is already very tanky stat-wise. It actually seems a good idea. There we go. Let's see here. Let's up your defenses a little bit. That way your healing kind of works more. You're also relatively mobile. Venom Traps actually seems appropriate for you. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. You two should put on the learning crystals, I think, because you both could use catching up as main characters. You can have that. That's for you to have. What can we put on you guys? Who's wearing the anti-wind crystal that could make use of that more? Oh, no. Here. I'd rather a main character who has a weakness. Shore up your weakness there. But actually, 647. You get the anti-wind. Oh wow, you actually don't do well with wind either, but... Well then, we'll give you the... Where's that HP crystal? Oh, we have 2 of them. Good to know. He's supposed to be tanky, right? So we make him a little tank. There we go. Yeah, once those 2 level up enough, I'll probably swap those learning crystals off for something else, so... That seems like a good safe spot for right now. And also, I'm kind of just burning up some end time because we're close to the end of the stream, and I didn't want to start delving into this investigation. This actually seems like a really good stopping point, basically. Just so next time we'll go into investigating the amusement park. So, hopefully everyone is looking forward to that. As it is now, though, I think we're good to wrap up and potentially find someone to raid. This is going to be a 3-stream weekend. I do not have my Lancer game this week or for the next couple weeks, so you'll be able to we'll actually have 3 days of streaming. Unless, you know, something comes up that blocks that. Tomorrow, of course, is going to be more of words. More Tactics Ogre. I keep saying this, but I feel like we're close to the end. I'm not sure entirely how many more streams it's going to take to get there, just due to, I think we're getting into a situation of multiple chain battles. But I feel like we are close to the end, so hopefully we'll be wrapping that up soon. And then once that's done, Digimon Survive, we'll move into that slot and we'll shift things around. And then Sunday will be a social activity Sunday. I think we're going to play some Dead by Daylight just because I have not been playing it at all as of late. Just on my own, I haven't feel super motivated to do it. And Wesker's coming out within a week or so, so I want to make sure I'm getting my blood points up. So that's kind of the plan for this weekend. So if any of that catches your fancy, definitely come by and check those out. For now, though, I think we're going to raid... speaking of Dead by Daylight, I think we're going to raid Miss Shadow Lovely, who is doing some of that Dead by Daylight on a flat Friday. That's why she has the 2D model. And hopefully I'll catch you guys for one of the other streams this weekend. If not, take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another, and I will see you the next time I see you. So let's get this raid a-going. How's about? I'll catch you later.